The race was good. Started third, got a good start, then just built the lead from there.
Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. It's been a very long morning for us here. The weather turned upside down early in the morning with continuous rains until sometime back. Luckily, the weather gods had some mercy on us and the sun is finally out and we're back to racing. It's the first race of the day. We're starting off with the Volkswagen Polo category. Due to the delays, we're having a rolling start. So, as the drivers are going around on their outlap, the safety car in the front and the back guiding them and leading them. The race will start once the safety car goes into the pits. So stay tuned, folks. This is the first race of day 2 of round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. Leading the chart, a quick look at our grid. In pole, we got car number 3. It's car number 3 coming on our screens on that back straight. Sai Sanjay TS, the youngster from Salem, who came and absolutely stunned us this weekend, having some incredible pace. Pre-practice and qualifying. In P2, car number 22, Oshan Kotadia from Pune. Starting off row 2, in P3, car number 18, Sandeep Kumar from Chennai. In P4 is Ayman Sadat from Bangladesh, who's in this championship contention, a very strong driver indeed. So look out for car number 20. He's going to be looking to make that blistering start on the main straight. In P5, we've got Sahil Sanjay from Pune. In P6, Saurabh Bandopade from Thane. Another strong contender in this championship. In P7, Avik Anwar. In P8 is Anmol Singh. In P9, Arya Singh from Kolkata. In P10, Pratik Sonawane. In P11, the only lady driver in this grid, Diana. In P12, Siddharth. In P13, Aditya. In P14, Ritesh. Alright, folks, the cars are coming over the bridge. We got 22 cars here and they're all set for racing. Our start is ready. It's going to be an 8-lap race. Green flags. It's full throttle for car number 3 out there leading the charge this time around. Sai Sanjay TS from Salem leading this charge. He's blistering out into turn 1, followed by Oshan, Sandeep, Ayman and Sahil, all of them in that winning mix. There's car number 9 leading the charge in that mid-fight as we speak. Wow, all these drivers have been praying to the weather gods from the time they got up this morning. We still see a little bit of cloud cover across certain parts of the track. The track is still drying up. The Madras Motorsports Club have done their best to ensure that all the big puddles have been cleaned out and dried off as much as possible. We're seeing a little bit of waterlogging in certain patches, but the race is a go. Drivers are going full throttle. Alright, folks, this is going to be an exciting race. What an incredible leader for Sai Sanjay. We see yellow flags there, indicating to the drivers that caution is required up ahead. A little amount of spray coming from the cars. There they are coming out on turn 9 into that small stretch. Sai is quickly coming under pressure. That's car number 22 leading the charge. Oshan Kotadia from Pune is looking to make a win. He is in striking distance but needs to catch up to that slipstream. Very close behind is car number 18 Sandeep Kumar. Also a very formidable driver here. That's our top 3. From the looks of it, number 18 is definitely lining up, going out a little wider to get a tighter line coming into turn 11 at the moment. Can he make it stick? Ooh, wheel-to-wheel action coming here, folks. It's Sandeep making the move on Oshan at the moment. Can he make it stick? Oshan going slightly wide there, holding off. Does he do it? Yes, he does. Barely managing to keep his wheels on the curb. Fantastic defense from Oshan there. In this bargain, it's Sai Sanjay, who's had a fantastic drive so far at the end of lap 1, who's flying through these initial stages of the race. Last time around, he clocked in the fastest with a 2:06.154. That was his personal best and the fastest this time around. He's clearly inching away from the rest of the pack. And there's a little bit of traffic jam that's happening in this pack. 5 cars all in all fighting in for that podium contention. The MRF tyres doing a great job in these mixed conditions. Ooh, and a very, very good move from car number 1, Saurav Bandyopadhyay. He's making that move, still inching away from Ayman. Ayman's coming under pressure at the moment. Strong contending fight in this top bunch. Well, all clear for Sai Sanjay. There's no car spray he has to worry about. All he's got to do is put his head down and keep the hammer on the throttle. A very good sector 1 for Avik Anwar. Quickest last time around in that sector 1. It's car number 18 all over the rear bumper of car number 22. Oshan is definitely under pressure. Will he make an outside move? Very daring indeed, but not close enough to make that stick. Last time around, a very, very good lap yet again from Sai Sanjay. He's definitely powering through in that lead pack. Number 18 still putting the pressure on Oshan at the moment. Sandeep Kumar all over that rear bumper. We're seeing it live right now from the Madras Motor Racetrack. There's some sunlight here. Fantastic. Oh, slightly wide there from Oshan. He's gone a little wide. Is that a mistake that will cost him? Somehow he's managed to keep his front wheels ahead. He's still under pressure. He's trying very, very strong to keep that defensive line. Well, in this bargain, the rest of the pack is definitely caught up to this bunch. An incredible drive from Saurav so far. The car number 1 is definitely looking very quick in that pack. He started off 6th in that rolling start. He's moved up the order. You see Avik also in hot pursuit of Saurav at the moment on car number 14. I'm very curious to see where Ayman Sadat from Bangladesh is placed. He had a fantastic round 1. He will be looking to make a break in this pack. Last time around, Sai Sanjay clocked in a 2:06.546, a little slower than his earlier lap, but it was Aditya Swaminathan who clocked in the fastest, reaching into the 2:05. Very, very quick lap in these mixed conditions. 2:05.857. The quickest on the grid at the moment. 22 cars here. The top 10 are lining up and bunching up. Wow, 4 cars in that mix. Fantastic move. Saurav definitely getting into the inside. All of them under pressure. Number 18 also trying to come side by side. He gets ahead. Fantastic move there from car number 14 as well. Oh, tough luck for Saurav here. He was ahead of both these cars. Currently trailing behind in P5. Ocean Kotadia still leading the charge in second. We've got 5 laps remaining. Fantastic driving from Oshan so far. Car number 18 trying to get in the inside, but a quick block from car number 22 there. There's Saurav Bandyopadhyay. I think he went slightly wide at the exit of turn 11, costing him a few positions down the order. With car number 14 and car number 20 very quick to respond back. So as it stands, we got Sai leading this charge, very comfortable out there in P1, with Oshan leading the charge in P2, but holding fort very, very effectively so far. With car number 18 following closely behind is car number 23, going slightly wide. Five cars in this mix, in this fight. With Oshan leading the charge, Sandeep right behind Avik, following in hot pursuit, Saurabh and Ayman in that mix. Five cars in contention for this podium. There are two spots. Who's it going to be? A very, very tight defensive line from car number 22. Hard on those brakes. It's going to cost him a lot of pace at the moment, and there we see car number 14 trying to get in the inside. He gets a fantastic move and he's through. Oh, there's car number 23, Sahil Sanjay. We saw him go earlier out, but tough conditions, a lot of cars. It's going to be a jam-packed racing action for the remainder of this race. Oh, we have slight contact there. Saurabh trying to get into the inside. He's trying to take both the cars out, and he does. He goes ahead. Fantastic move from Saurabh there. Number 14 not letting this go. He's got the pace. He wants to get ahead of Saurabh. He knows he can catch up to the rest of the pack. Look at this. 5 cars in action, while our race leader Sai Sanjay takes the charge yet again. A very, very comfortable lead for him. A little bit of break coming in for Sandeep Kumar, who's currently in that podium contention. We see car number 11 coming to the pits. That's Anmol Singh. An early retirement for Anmol Singh there. We should see him in the next race. There's that front bunch fighting it out to get the top step. Leading the charge is Saurabh currently. There's been something that happened earlier on. You've seen a change in the order. Sai Sanjay leads this charge with Sandeep Kumar. Suddenly, car number 18 finally manages to get ahead into that podium contention in second. It's Saurabh placing himself in third. Avik Anwar in fourth. Ocean has moved down the order. Oh, and car number 14 goes off the track onto the grass patch. That's Avik Anwar. It is going to cost him a lot of time. Oh, we've seen quite a few changes in this top order. Owing Sanjay leading this race. The youngster, the 17-year-old from Salem, after a flying start, made complete use of that rolling start. He had the pace through the weekend, and he's showing us what it means to take the win for that checkered flag. Still got just under 4 laps. We drive with Ayman Sadat, currently in 6th. He's got some valuable points in that championship mix. Race leader just crossed the finish line yet again. Sai Sanjay flying and absolutely dominating this race. 3 laps remain. Ayman Sadat looking comfortable there. He's trying to catch up to Saurabh, who's in that podium contention. Ayman has moved up the order. Sai Sanjay clocked in at 2:05.945. Sandeep Kumar at V2 with 2:06.408. Saurabh third with a 2:07. Avik, Oshan, Ayman fighting it out there. It's car number 14. He went off the track, but he's back at it and he's hunting. He's chasing down Oshan Kotadia at the moment. It's car number 3. We're seeing a slight drop in pace. Last time around, Sandeep Kumar clocked in the fastest with a 2:03.359. That's the first time we've seen somebody breach into the 2:03s. This epic action happening here in this fight for third. We're seeing a little bit of room between Saurabh, Ayman and Aditya Swaminathan at the moment. It's car number 14 on the hunt, on the prowl. He went off the track. It looks like Ocean Kotaria lost quite a few places. He's down at P6 at the moment. In 7th is Avik. In 8th, we got Arya Singh. In 9th, Siddharth Nadirata. In 10th is our women driver, mother of two, Diana Thundol. That's a top 10. Fantastic driving from the only lady driver in this mixed grid. She's definitely had a good race so far. It's car number 14 taking on Oshan Kotaria at the moment. Last time around he was leading the charge in second. Right now he's under pressure in that top 10 spot. We've got just under 2 laps to go. We're seeing a little bit of gap build up between the pairs right now. The MRF guy is doing a great job, giving some absolutely stunning grips so far. Very mixed conditions. And the fact that the drivers constantly improving on their times, very confident with their tires. Sandeep Kumar last time around shattering into those 2:02 500. Fantastic lap time from Sandeep Kumar. He's definitely put the hammer down. He's working his way to catch up to Sai Sanjay, but is it enough? Is there enough time? Just got a lap and a half remaining. Sai Sanjay last time around with the 2:03.817. Over a second slower than Sandeep Kumar, who's currently in second and on the hunt. Driver car number 3 there, race leader. It's car number 23, one of our back markers. See that the race so far has been going on without any major incidents. The sun's out, track is drying up. It's going to be a great day for racing. We're on to the final lap. The plunge to the checkered flag. It's all guns blazing now for all these drivers. Sai Sanjay leading this charge. Fantastic driving from him. Sandeep Kumar yet again closing that gap with Sai Sanjay at the moment. Sai taking it easy. He's saving his tires. Good strategy there from Sai, the youngster from Salem. There we see a race leader on his final lap. Sandeep Kumar on the hunt. Last time around with a 2:01.589. He's constantly improving. Another second shaved off. Sai Sanjay still with a 2:02.915. It's car number 11 on our screens. It's Anmol Singh Sahil. Tough day at the office for him. Out there in the back of the pack. We will join our race leader, Sai Sanjay TS, out here in the front. What a race so far. Good day for Sai Sanjay. Good driving from Sandeep Kumar in P2. Saurabh in P3 as it stands. Checker flag awaits a race winner and a race leader. Fantastic driving from him. He was coming under pressure from Sandeep Kumar. And there's our race leader and winner, Sai Sanjay taking the win. In P2, car number 18. And in P3, car number 1, Saurabh Bandyopadhyay. That's our top 3, folks. Ayman Sadat very close to that podium contention, but he's got to settle for 4th at the moment. In P5, Aditya Swaminathan, car number 16. He's moved quite a bit up the order from 13th. Very good driving from him. In P6, Avik Anwar, car number 14. In P7, it's car number 22, Ocean Kutaria, who started second. He moved down the order. Tough day at the office. I'm going to be sure to see that Ocean Kutaria comes back with a fighting win for the next race. Arya Singh closing in on 8th. Siddharth Medirata in 9th. And the top 10, car number 15. And the only woman on this grid, Diana Kundol from Pune. That's our top 10, folks. Fantastic drive from this young teenager from Salem. Car number 3, Sai Sanjay. In P2, Sandeep Kumar. The competition is definitely stiffened up in this category. In P3, Saurav Bandyopadhyay. He started off 6th and he closed on the win for the 3rd. Stay tuned, folks. We've had a fantastic morning so far. A lot of mixed emotion in the pit lane. We all woke up to the sight of rain. Prayed hard to the weather gods to offer some sunshine. Here we are. Welcome back to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. We're coming to live from the Madras Motor Racetrack. Just got done with race 1 of day 2. Volkswagen Polo Cup. There's our race winners. Car number 3 takes the win. Sai Sanjay from start to finish. In P2, Sandeep Kumar, car number 18. He started second and finishes up the order in second. And a fantastic drive from car number 1 from 6th to 3rd. Let's go catch up with our race winners. I'd love to hear what Sai has to say about his fantastic drive. Sandeep had a tough fight with multiple drivers there. He had to fight it out with Oshan, Ayman, Sahil, Avik and Anmol to place himself in second. And also for Saurav, had a tough time during the mid stage of this race, but managed to take a podium today. Fantastic. Kudos, guys. Great job, well done. Let's go hear it from them. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. This is the second round of the MRF FMSci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
Yeah, it feels really good. I had a really good start, and then towards the end, Sandeep was catching me, but I think my car started sliding a lot towards the end. That's why I was a bit. But yeah, I'm really happy. Yeah, the track was tricky to drive. There was like water. At some part was dry. Tend to like find the grip and drive. Thanks.
Yeah, I think this kind of conditions is always tricky, and yeah, everyone had to find their own pace and where the grip was. Yeah, it is a tricky race. Nonetheless, yeah, we started P3, finished P2. I think that's good. So yeah, I'm happy about it.
Your aspiration is something interesting seems to be today. What about does it feel on this ride?
Oh yeah, so in wet conditions you need to drive slightly different, unlike dry conditions. So you always keep experimenting and you try one another every corner, every lap, and then you pick the fastest one. So that's what I've been doing. Pace was strong, but yeah, I was able to catch up to the leader in the last bit of the race. But he was too much in front before he could catch up before the checkered flag. Yeah, so I'm happy about where I started and where I finished. Yeah.
Best of luck for
Thank you so much. Thanks, sir.
what about your experience on driving this kind of track today?
Oh, it was fun. It was fun. So it's been like a up and down weekend. I came very, very well prepared for this weekend. On Thursday practice, every session I was fastest by a good margin. Then we had some fuel issues on Friday, so everybody's cars were detuned a little bit. So when that happened, had to adapt. So started trying to adapt, and obviously I was not the fastest in practice. And in quali, I had some issues with the car. I qualified 6th, but I knew what kind of pace I have. So I knew, okay, in the race I'll make up for it. Conditions made it very tricky, and this year we have an experienced grid, so nobody is like a newcomer you can pass easily. So I knew I had my work cut out. It was a long race. I went up to 5th, then 4th. I was fighting in 4th. I got hit. Went back all the way to 6th. Then again from 6th, climbed back up to 3rd, and it was a lot of fun. Some good moves. and yeah, enjoyed myself. But obviously, the goal is still to show up here, show the kind of pace I was showing on Thursday, put it on pole, lead from the start, and win it that way. But yeah, a podium is still good nonetheless. Yeah. Today I'm happy. Generally, third is okay, but first is always the goal. But today I had to work for it a lot, so I'm happy. Made some really nice moves. Obviously, some of the drivers have some problems with me. They are in the stewards' room complaining right now. So we'll find out how that goes. But I think from my end, I drove well, made some nice moves, had fun. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before. In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before. In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to
A very warm welcome to all viewers at the Madras Motor Race Track. We are here for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021 Round 2. We've had some crazy weather this morning where it was pouring at the track, but the track staff, the support staff have done a fantastic job to get the track all dry and back to racing. The cars lined up are the MRF Formula 1600, and this is race 2 for this category in the weekend. So they are on a reverse grid format for the top 8 participants. So the in pole is Nikantram, who finished 8th in the first race, but he moves to the pole position for this race. So it's going to be an interesting race because it's a good mix of these young drivers, and overtaking would make it even more interesting. So let's see who will win race 2 of the MRF Formula 1600, which will be an 8-lap race.
They're all racing on the MRF slicks. What a fantastic race one we had. We've got 5 minutes, safety car out on the final check lap. Incredible category this is. It is the premier class category. All drivers in India racing in the national championship strive to one day sit in the cockpit of these beautiful MRF Formula 1600 cars. They're running the 1.6 litre 4 engines, very quick. They are the fastest cars on the grid. As far as the championship is concerned, it's Shahan Ali Mohsen from Agra who's leading the charge. But Chirag Golpare from Bengaluru is in hot pursuit. Is right behind him after yesterday's win. Arch rivals 16-year-old Chirag versus the 17-year-old Shahan Ali Mohsen. Watch out for car number 36 and car number 11. I'm sure they've got a plan cooked in their minds. There's a strategy and they're here to execute it. Like Mr. Amit said, this is the reverse 8. So it gives an opportunity for those mid-pack finishers to start from the front row. It changes the dynamics. It gets the drivers to think. It gets them to improve their pace through the season. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is car number 56, Nikant Ram from Coimbatore. In P2, car number 54 from Chennai is Dilon Zachariah. Starting off row 2 in P3, from Coimbatore, the youngster, and car number 14, Suryavardhan. In P4, a very seasoned driver himself from Chennai, Ashwin Datta. Had a lot of car trouble for the first round and in the second round. But he's starting from 4th. And the team has worked on his car, so I presume that we'll see a flying Ashwin Datta this time around. We have the formation lab starting off right away. In P5 is Vishwas Vijaraj, another youngster from Nellore, very strong contender in this championship mix, who will also be looking to take a win. In P6 is Rishon Rajiv, who finished third yesterday. He would want another podium. P7 is Shan Ali Mohsin, the current championship leader. In P8 is Chirag Ghorpade from Bengaluru, yesterday's race winner, who's also in that championship title contention. In P9 is Jesh from Chennai on car number 6. In P10 is car number 55, Divya Nandan from Gurgaon. In P11 in Anushriya Gulati from Dehradun on car number 24. And in P12, a very experienced Deepak Ravi Kumar will be starting from the last on this grid, owing to a spin-off in the last lap yesterday. So watch out, folks. We got a very, very tight race coming up next in this MRF Formula 1600 category. Most parts of the track are almost dry. We've got a few wet patches here and there. But these drivers do have a plan, and they're here to execute it to perfection. Welcome back to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. This is all what they've all been working on through the year. Put everything on the line for race day. All eyes on car number 11, car number 36. Also in that fight for championship, car number 56, car number 54, car number 95. All of them looking to make their mark. Is their chance to take a win. Can they do it? Can our pole man from the reverse 8, number 56, Nikant Ram from Coimbatore, can he make it a win? Stay tuned, folks. We await the start light. 8 laps from start to that checkered flag. 8 laps for anything and everything to happen. We got start sequence, 5 seconds to go. Don't take your eyes off this screen. This is the Indian National Car Championship 2021. And we're off. A fantastic start for car number 54 there. Slight wheel spin coming in from Nikant Ram. A pole man. He's definitely struggled off that start line this time around. It's car number 54, Dillon, who's trying to make the most out of it, getting into the inside line. There is a championship contender, number 36, on that orange and black MRF Formula 1600. A great start for our front row here. Car number 56 somehow manages to keep that front wheel ahead and charge this race. Can he break away from this pack? All 12 cars are through and cleared. Deepak Ravi Kumar makes a flying start, moves up 3 positions into 9th. There we see that front 4 cars in contention for the podium. Valuable championship points out there in the open. Who's it going to be? 4 cars coming in, bumper to bumper they go. 6 cars in that front row mix. There's car number 25. He's definitely picking up the spots. Onto the inside he goes. Can he make it stick? We'll just have to wait and watch. Car number 56. Nice and fine line coming from Nikant Ram. A very strong sector 1 for our championship contender Chirag Ghorpade. with a 37.584. He's been quickest off the start here. Shan Ali, very good in that sector 2. Nikant coming under pressure from Dillon and Suryavardhan at the moment. Dillon coming to the inside line at turn 1, takes him on and he steers ahead. What a fantastic drive from Dillon. It's car number 6, Jai, coming into turn 1, coming under pressure from Deepak Ravikumar. Oh no, that's car number 55 who's gone off. Divya Nandan. Tough day at the office, he's out of this race. We'll see him next time. From the looks of it, Rishan Rajiv as well. He's not racing anymore. We're trying to gauge what happened with both Rishan and Divya. Back in the front, Dillon Zachariah starting to get his rhythm in this race. We're in the second lap here. It's a very tight bunch here, the first 7 cars. All of them very strong contenders. They're not far off to make that striking. Number 14 coming to the inside. Very good move from Suryavardhan, the youngster from Coimbatore. He has one hand on that podium now. We see Shan and Chirag going at it. They're under pressure from each other. The championship contenders needs to finish with a podium to take those points. We see a yellow flag here. Caution to be taken by the drivers. This will be a no overtaking section. That's where car number 55, Divya Nandan, had gone off the track. Car number 54, Dillon Zachariah, leads the charge with car number 14 in hot pursuit. We see another yellow flag in sector 1, starting off at turn 1. This is going to be another no overtaking section. Oh, we have safety car out. Well, this is tough day at the office for Dillon now. Will be an interesting strategy that will have to be taken into consideration with this new development. Well, any lead driver who's in that first position has got a good rhythm, good pace. They want to break away from the rest of the pack and steer clear from any kind of pressure from the competition. And this kind of changes that dynamic. But seeing the pace that Dillon carried last time around, he was the quickest of this 10 cars. Dillon Zachariah last time clocked a 144.733. Earlier on we saw the recovery vehicle making its way to move the car so that it's safe for the rest of the drivers to race around the circuit. Drivers will be looking to keep the temperature at an optimum range on their tires. They wouldn't want to lose any more grip. Weaving to the left and the right. As it stands, it's Dillon Zachariah who started in second, put the pressure early on Nikant, got ahead and took charge of this race. Suryavardhan, who started off in third, moved up a position to second. Nikant Ram, who started in pole, is down to third at the moment with Ashwin Datta, car number 5. In P4, Vishwas Vijayaraj, the youngster from Nellore. In P5, car number 11, Shan Ali Mohsin, the championship leader. In P6, Chirag Ghorpade, yesterday's race winner, on car number 36. In 7th, Deepak Ravikumar, who started off in 12th, has moved quite a bit, 4 positions up to 8th. Rishan Rajiv moved down the order. Love to know what happened to Rishan. He started off in 6th, he's moved down the order to 9th. In 10th is Jai, in 11th is Anusriya Gulati. That's car number 55, Divya Nandan, who spun off earlier on. we're going to see him for the next race in the second half of today. Yes, it's a triple header weekend in the MRF Formula 1600 class. 3 races for them. There we see Chirag Ghorpade, yesterday's race winner. Can he make it a double? He's got 6 cars ahead of him and not a lot of laps. Deepak Ravikumar right behind Chirag. He's going to be bringing that pressure on to a championship contender. Shan Ali right in front of Chirag at the moment. Dylan Zakaria will want to make a break once the safety car gets into the pits. It is still anybody's race until that checkered flag. A very beautiful Volkswagen Tiguan, courtesy of VW Motorsport India. The safety car for this season. It's so good to see the track so dry after such a wet morning. Can the 17-year-old Shan Ali Mohsin,
Hello?
who had a troubled gearbox, make a break and take another podium? Will the dominating Dylan Zakaria break away in the rest of the track? He's got the pace. He's coming very, very strong. Recovery vehicles in. Well, it's going to be race time, folks. We're back at it. Recovery done and dusted. The safety car is into the pits. Flag awaits them. What's the strategy that's going to be? A very, very smart Suryavardhan sticking to the rear end of Dylan Zakaria at the moment. Green flags are out. We've got 4 laps remaining. And a lot of racing left. 3 cars in that mix, in that fight for third at the moment. Dylan quickly making headway in that lead position. We drive with car number 6. Jay from Chennai. It's car number 54, Dylan Zakaria, trying to make a break. Green flags across the track now. He's got a clear track ahead of him. Can he make that headway? He's definitely got a quicker pace around this sector 1. We're clearly seeing him emerge out of his front auto pack. Car number 14 coming under pressure from 2 other cars right at the back. Oh, there's a lockup for car number 5. Ashwin Datta there. He's definitely got a little bit more pace. He was handling some severe handling issues around the last race. The team had worked tirelessly through the night to get his car back in order, and I think he's coming back for a fight. He's in that podium contention. He's coming under pressure from car number 95, Vishwas Vijayaraj. You cannot discount Vishwas at the moment. He's also got a fantastic pace through the weekend. Had a good free practice, 1 and 2, and a decent qualifying. Back in the front, Dylan making a real steam ahead in the front. Car number 11, Shan Ali Mohsin coming under pressure from car number 95 and 36. Number 26 there going ahead in the inside. What a brave heart he is. Rishon Rajiv quickly recovering after moving down the order. He's putting a brave fight out there in this mid-pack. Shan Ali, a championship leader, definitely under pressure now from this 3-way fight for the top order. very, very good lap so far from Dilon Zachariah. Very strong sector 3 last time around from Suryavardhan, but he's really making headway. Last time around, Dilon clocked in the fastest with a 1:43.844. Shan Ali putting the pressure. Right now, the two championship contenders for the title, Chirag and Shan, the teenagers, 16-year-old Chirag and 17-year-old Shan. Shan's thinking race strategy on weekends and studying for exams on weekdays. So is Chirag. Fantastic driving. Chirag is leading the charge. Shan is definitely under pressure for the championship currently. Dilon Zachariah definitely is going to come under pressure. He's lost a little bit of pace last time around in that mid-sector. Suryavardhan quickly responding. He's trying to catch up. Ooh, slightly wide from Suryavardhan there. He's lost a little bit of pace coming out of turn 11. Ashwin Datta in that podium contention now. Finally, car number 5 moving into the third spot. With 2 laps remaining, can Dilon Zachariah bring his car out in the front of this pack when the checkered flag awaits? Car number 14, Suryavardhan, trying to bring everything on this table. He got a quick sector 1. Suryavardhan is definitely adapting to this race. We saw a very strong sector 3 in the previous lap, and now a very good sector 1. Oh, there was slight contact between Ashwin Datta and Vishwas. Vishwas locking his wheel going into turn 4 there, lost a little bit of momentum. He came under pressure. Wow, what a fight between Ashwin and Vishwas at the moment for that third spot in this race. Car number 54 for the first time around coming under pressure from car number 14, Suryavardhan, all over that rear bumper of Dilon Zachariah at the moment. Can Dilon make that break? Last time around, it was Vishwas Vijayaraj who clocked in the fastest, reaching into a 1:41.715. That's the first time we've seen a car go at a 1:41 in this race. Fantastic pace from Vishwas Vijayaraj. Dilon holding forth in that P1 spot as they come down into turn 12, taking the main straight, crossing the line for the final lap of this 8-lap shootout. Ashwin Datta being very defensive at the moment, not letting Vishwas get ahead of him. He knows what's at stake. Oh! Slightly off the curb onto that mud patch there. Manages to bring it back onto the tarmac. We see all 5 cars in that top order bunching up slowly. It's Dilon, Suryavardhan, Ashwin, Vishwas and Rishon. Last time around, Chirag smashed his lap time and gave a personal best of 1:46.80. That's the first time we've seen a lap time of 1:46.80 during this race. Fantastic drive from Chirag. A championship leader definitely under pressure. He's way off the pack right now. Something has gone wrong with Shan Ali Mohsin. We don't see him in this front order or in the top 10. He's coming to the pits. Looks like another car trouble for Shan Ali Mohsin. Tough day for him in this race. Bad luck. Well, he's going to be back for a fight in their third race in the second half. This time around, we see our top 3. They're coming in hot and heavy. It's Dilon, car number 54, coming into the final corner of this final lap. The checkered flag awaits. It's car number 54 taking the win, with car number 14, Suryavardhan, taking second. And car number 5 finally Oh, there's a change in the order. It's Dylan Zachariah, car number 54, taking first. Suryavardhan, car number 14, in second. And Vishwas Vijayaraj, for all that effort, that pound, that push that he put in the last 3 laps. He takes a podium. Car number 95 from Nellore. Take a bow, Vishwas. Fantastic drive from you. He had to work his way. We know how hard it is to pass Ashwin Datta. In P4 is Rishon Rajiv, car number 26. Chirag Gorpare. And car number 36 finishes in 5th. Ashwin Datta on car number 5 finishes 6th. Deepak Ravikumar, a fantastic drive from him. He's moved up the order all the way from 12th to 7th. Nikant Ram, a pole man, finishes and has to settle for an 8th this time around. Jay in 9th. Anushriya Gulati in 10th. That's our top 10. We had 2 DNFs this time around. Divya Nandan on car number 55, who spun out in the earlier stages of this race. Shan Ali Mohsin, our championship leader, has had to pit in. Not sure what happened to Shan Ali. Looks like there was some car trouble that went on. A very, very ecstatic Deepak Ravikumar there. He had a fine push, fought his way through that backpack and finishes in 7th. Incredible racing from all these 10 drivers. Let's go catch up with our race winners. I'd love to know how the race was for car number 54, Dylan Zachariah. A very valiant effort from him in defending the lead and taking the win. In P2, Suryavardhan, he was coming under pressure. He tried to catch up with our race leader, but maybe a few more laps. And in P3, a very, very perseverant Vishwas Vijayaraj manages to take a podium in race 2 of the MRF Formula 1600 category. This was their race 2 of round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. Join us live at the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. We're going to catch up with our race winners. Stay tuned, folks. Let's hear it from them.
Yeah, it's my very first podium on the 1600 category. It's a really great thing on my debut season. And yeah, it was a really tough race. Starting on P5, I really got a very good start compared to P4 Ashwin. But he did a really great lunge into slow left, and he did pass me back in the lap 1, but I was chasing him throughout the race, and we did actually went parallel into turn 4 in the penultimate lap, where we did touch, and I had to lose the place, but I came back and I just made the same move on him and got back the place, and P3 is a great thing, and looking forward for the next race. Thank you.
The track was drying up quickly and there was puddles in a few parts of the track, but overall it was fine for dry tires, and it made it really quite hard for racing because you can't just try to stick it around the outside. So it was really hard for me to pass the first guy. So the next corner had a puddle there, so it doesn't make sense going around the outside. But anyways, good points for me after 2 bad days, so it's a decent run for me.
When the visibility is low, like how about your finishing on this race? What was going through your mind?
I mean, I tried to take advantage of the top 8 reverse grid. I used a new set yesterday so that the tires would be scrubbed in and ready to go, and that strategy worked, and the safety car was also helping out quite a bit with keeping the drivers all in the same positions. And then yeah, it was just a defense game from the start. So yeah, that was pretty much how my race went, and then yeah, just taking the lead and then keeping it from there.
Hope to see more wins from you.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
Definitely going to be an interesting race. MRF Formula 1600 Race 2.
The race was good, started third, got a good start, then just built the lead from there.
It was really good. Got a good start at the beginning and was able to just capitalize on that.
Go.
Definitely going to be an interesting race. MRF Formula 1600 Race 2.
The race was good. Started third, got a good start, then just built the lead from there.
It was really good. Got a good start at the beginning and was able to just capitalize on that.
Go ahead.
Definitely going to be an interesting race. MRF Formula 1600 Race 2.
The race was good. Started third, got a good start, then just built the lead from there.
It was really good. Got a good start at the beginning and was able to just capitalize on that.
Go ahead.
Definitely going to be an interesting race. MRF Formula 1600 Race 2.
The race was good. Started third, got a good start, then just built the lead from there.
It was really good. Got a good start at the beginning and was able to just capitalize on that.
Go ahead.
Definitely going to be an interesting race. MRF Formula 1600 Race 2.
The race was good. Started third, got a good start, then just built the lead from there.
It was really good. Got a good start at the beginning and was able to just capitalize on that.
Welcome back, viewers, for the next race before the lunch break. We are here at the Madras Motor Racetrack for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. This is round 2 of the championship, and the cars lined up are the FLGB 1300 category cars. The race for them is race 2 for the weekend. So as per the regulations, the grid position has been reversed as per the finish order of race 1. The top 8 finishers of race 1 have been reversed. So Ashwin Datta, who finished 8th in race 1, has moved up to the pole position. In P2, Ashwin is from Momentum Motorsport. In P2 is Chetan Surineni from Quest Motorsport. P3 is Chirag Gorpade, also from Momentum. And P4 is Tijil Rao. It's going to be an interesting contest because Ashwin Datta, Tijil Rao, Chirag Gorpade, these are all previous championship top finishers. So it's going to be one more exciting race of 8 laps for the FLGB 1300 category.
Very exciting race. Every round, each category will comprise of 2 races. And in the FLGB 1300 class, this is their second race. As per the regulations, the second race is a reverse grid. This time it's a reverse 8. That means yesterday's race winner will start from 8th, and the driver who finished 8th yesterday will start from pole. It changes the dynamics, and it's something fresh for the drivers to work with as well. It really tests their skills as a race driver, and they have a lot at stake in this championship bout. As of now in pole, we've got car number 6, Ashwin Datta from Chennai. He's sitting there in that sweet spot that every race car driver yearns to be in. In P2, Chetan Surineni on car number 56. He's racing for Quest Motorsports. In P3, on car number 36 is Chirag Gorpade from Bengaluru. Chirag drives for Momentum Motorsports. In P4 is Tijil Rao on car number 12 from Bengaluru, racing again for Momentum Motorsports. In P5 is car number 99, Ragul Rangaswamy, who's racing for Quest Motorsports. In P10, Deepak Ravikumar from Chennai on car number 25 for Momentum Motorsports. In P7 is Arya Singh, who finished 2nd yesterday, hailing from Kolkata, driving car number 10. Arya Singh races for DTS Racing. And in 8th, yesterday's race winner, Vishwas Vijayaraj. Can he make this a double? Vishwas hailing from Nellore, the youngster, on car number 95. It's a very, very tight bunch here in the top 8. There's a lot at stake here, and this class always promises a lot of fun and dramatic racing action. Let's not forget that these are very, very formidable drivers in that top 10 grid spot. All of them have the race pace. They're very, very talented drivers, and they've got the grit to push them for a podium. You see the cars coming out on their final formation lap before the race start. These cars are powered by a 1.3 litre Maruti Swift engine, race prepped, a completely fabricated race chassis, specially designed suspension and the works. These cars are very quick, very light, so it is a task at hand to handle them. But these drivers know what it takes. They're very, very talented drivers, and they know how to make this a winning strategy. In the team championship, it's Momentum Motorsports that leading the charge, but M Sport, Quest Motorsports and DTS Racing in that fighting chance for the team title as well. Welcome back, folks. It's 1:39 p.m. on the clock. It's a hot, sunny day here at Sri Perumbudur. We're about 35 kilometers off the east coast city of Chennai. Coming to you live from the Madras Motor Race Track. .7 kilometers, the full length of this track. 11 meters at its widest. So it's safe to say these cars have space to play the overtaking game. All you need is the pace. As the cars are lining up, do drop down on our website and you can get access to the live timing, which will give you the live chart of the lap timings of our racers. Put your comments down on our live stream. Let us know who's your pick for the day. Who are you rooting for? I'd love to see what the predictions are. Can Ashwin Datta from Momentum Motorsports finish this from start to finish on a high with a win? 8 lap stands between him and the checkered flag. But he's got 23 other drivers who's also gunning for that top spot. The lights are on. And we have race start. A very good start for the first 5 cars. Incredible pace off that start line. They're all off tidy into turn 1 at the moment. Very tricky first few corners when you have 24 cars in the mix. There's always room for error. There's Ashwin Datta on car number 6 leading the charge. But we have an M Sport car in that mix who's moved down from up the order. Rahul Rangaswamy, car number 99. Oh, we've got a collision. Oh, this is going to be disastrous. 4 cars in that collision incident at turn 2. Oh, that's a very nasty, nasty incident. The wheels are off from one of the cars. And a broken axle. One of the M Sport cars. 2 M Sport cars to Momentum Motorsport cars. From the looks of it, the safety car will be out. We might have a red flag and a race restart. Well, the race is on here. Car number 99 making headway early on, trying to gain that top step. We've seen Ashwin Datta, Chetan, Chirag and Ashwin Datta go at it numerous times. Yeah, there's an indication to slow down the rest of the pack. You see the yellow flags out. Safety car is out. We see the safety car go. A race stop would depend on how bad the incident is and how much time it will take for the recovery to happen. We've seen our support staff and our recovery team being very, very quick all through the weekend. Great job done by them so far. This is a tough spot. Rahul Rangaswamy made headway in that few corners in the mid-sector. He wanted to be out there in the front. Good strategy by Rahul Rangaswamy. Last time around it was Deepak Ravikumar who had the quickest sector 1. 40 seconds, 298. There's the VW Taigun safety car. Wow, that is a nasty incident. All drivers accounted for, safe and steady. Well, Rahul Rangaswamy giving them a thumbs up. They're good to go. As of now, we still see the safety car. It will continue with the safety car out in the front. Just a small piece of trivia. The first time a safety car was introduced was in the year 1973 in the Canadian Grand Prix. A yellow Porsche 914 was used as a safety car in that Canadian Grand Prix. A race with many incidents, and they had to get out the safety car. So as it stands, we see number 99 leading the charge. When the safety car goes off, it will be Rahul leading the charge on this race, with Ashwin Datta following closely behind, Deepak Ravikumar and Tijil Rao also in that winning mix in P3 and P4. Chirag Ghorpare in P5, Mohit Aryan in P6, Arya Singh in P7, Mehul Agarwal in P8, Joel Joseph in P9, Hashim in P10, Mohammad Ryan in P11. A very fast Vishwas Vijayaraj from 95 in P12. He's gone down the order. Aman Nagdev in P13. Shivesh in P14. Harshit in P15. Hari Krishnan in P16. Pawan in P17. Now car number 11 who's come into the pits. And in 18 we have a Pratana Murugavil. So the cars that was involved in the incident was Chetan Surineni, a very fast driver, Amir Syed, Jaden, Rahman Paryat, Nishant Peturaj and Ashwin Kumar KP. Rahul Rangaswamy in that last lap before the safety car came out, clocked in a 2:08.575, the quickest of that grid. So fine day for him today. We drive with car number 1, with the safety car out there in the front, leading this pack of 18 cars. There's the recovery crew, wrapping up the recovery as quickly as possible. The idea is to move the cars involved in the incident away from the runoff area so that there cannot be a collateral incident. I'm pretty sure the DTS Racing team was looking to make the most out of this race. They wanted both their drivers, Vishwas and Arya, to finish out in that top podium step, giving them some more points and some much needed points in that championship standing. They've got their hands full with Momentum Motorsports and M Sport. competition with the team standings are also building up as the championship unfolds. Rahul Rangaswamy sitting there very patiently, looking at the rear end of the safety car, the VW Tiguan. If you've just tuned in, folks, welcome back to the second round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. This is day 2. It's been a beautiful Sunday afternoon here, 1:48 p.m. on the clock. On our screens, we have the Formula FLGB 1300 class grid. A major incident in lap 2. 4 cars in a collision incident out there at turn 2. We have the safety car that's been out the last couple of laps as the recovery team is in progress of clearing the track for the race again. The start marshals have indicated 5 laps remain. 5 laps is a lot of time. Ashwin Datta has been having a dry spell of the podium this season, would want to get himself on that top spot and take a winning spot back home. Fantastic. A very, very big shout out to our support team, the recovery staff and the safety marshals. They've been very, very quick with the recovery. 4 cars. All 4 cleared out of the way. From the looks of it, next time around, we'll be racing. So stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. Get yourself a nice cup of coffee or an afternoon cooler, depending on wherever you're watching us from. Do like, share and comment on our live stream. We'd love to know what your thoughts about the Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021 has been. Owing to the pandemic this time as well, we have a closed door championship. That means we don't have any public visitors, fans who can come and see the race live, but we've brought it to you at the comfort of your homes. We're streaming live on our website, our YouTube channel and our Facebook channels. Catch all the live action and drama from the Madras Motor Club social handles. All right, the safety car is speeding off. What will that strategy be? Rahul Rangaswamy is definitely under pressure. There are 4 cars in contention who wants that top step on the podium. Very, very formidable drivers out there in the front. Very experienced drivers out there in the front. He'll want to be ahead out on this main straight and at the exit of turn 1. The safety car is in and we are ready for race time. Safety marshal on the start is ready with the green flag, and we have Rahul Rangaswamy leading the charge with 4 laps remaining. Ashwin Datta, Deepak Ravikumar, Tejal Rahul and Chirag Ghorpare, all of them chasing for the win. It's car number 10 putting pressure on car number 7 at the moment. Arya Singh coming on the outside of Mohit Arya. There's Rahul Rangaswamy from M Sport Racing leading the charge. He's got a slightly ahead of the two Momentum Motorsports car. Deepak Ravikumar doing everything he can. He's got the pace. He's definitely quicker than the trio here. Ashwin Datta going a little more on the outside, trying to get a very sharp line into the entry of turn 5. Cost him a little bit of pace. As we can see, Deepak Ravikumar trying to catch up to the rear section of Rahul Rangaswamy. Last time around, it's the man in P4, Tijal Rao, on car number 12, who clocked in the fastest sector 1. Whoa, we see 3 cars here going side on side. Who is it going to be? Car number 12, Tijal Rao, has managed to move up the order from 4th into 2nd. He's definitely got the race pace. He's putting the hammer down. He's putting the work down now. Deepak Ravikumar going slightly wide. He goes on to that water puddle. I'm not sure how he manages to bring it back on the track. Very hard on the brakes there. Managed not to lock up the wheels. We have 3 laps remaining. Our start marshals looking on as the pack follows through. Rahul Rangaswamy still leading the charge. He's definitely got a little bit of quicker pace at the moment, but Tijal Rao is the quickest at the moment with a 155.159. Is about 400th of a second quicker than Rahul Rangaswamy, who's leading the charge at the moment. Rahul Rangaswamy, number 99. We've seen this before. He loves to be out there in the front and get ahead as quickly as possible. Oh, that's car number 52 for DTS Racing that is spun off. Rahul Rangaswamy putting the hammer down at the moment. Deepak Ravikumar definitely in hot pursuit of this duo for the first and second. Tijal Rao trying desperately to get ahead. He's trying to look for a gap at the moment, hasn't found any. Oh, again he goes over that water patch. A little too close to the end of that curve. Deepak Ravikumar, as we see on our screens, trying to bring in a rhythm and get ahead of Tijal. He needs to be patient. I mean, we've seen him work so well under pressure. He knows how to handle that race pressure. And during those very tight moments, he knows how to keep a cool head. Rahul Rangaswamy still managing out there in the front. Out of the 3, it's Tijal that is the quickest so far. Tijal going very hard on the brakes into turn 2 at the moment. Last time around it was Vishwas Vijayaraj who clocked in the fastest with a 154.685. Rahul Rangaswamy also in the 154.993. Tijal slightly slower this time around with the 155.062. Deepak Ravikumar following closely behind with the 155.114. Oh, there's some dramatic action that's coming in here. Oh, that's slightly wide from Tijal at the moment. Tijal racing for Momentum Motorsports. Nerves are on edge. Back here in the pit lane at the Momentum pits. His teammate Deepak Ravikumar also racing for Momentum Motorsports. Putting the pressure and putting the hammer down. Our top 3 has definitely squeezed quite a bit of room between them and the rest of the pack. Ashwin Datta leads the charge in 4th with Arya Singh and Vishwas in hot pursuit for P4. Mohit Aryan in 7th, Joel Joseph in 8th, Mehul in 9th, Mohammad Ryan in 10th. That's our top 10, folks. Last time around, Vishwas still clocking the fastest with a 154.685. Very quick pace from Vishwas, but he's got his work cut out in that mid-pack. A flying exit from Rahul Rangaswamy there. He's definitely inched further away from teammates Tijal and Deepak. Car number 6, Ashwin Datta, going on the inside of a very, very dominant Arya Singh for DTS Racing. Ashwin Datta racing for Momentum Motorsports. There's a lot at stake, even with the team championship standings. Last time around, it was Deepak Ravi Kumar who clocked in the fastest with a 154.494. Oh no, what's this? I'm seeing a car missing. Is that Deepak Ravi Kumar who's moved off the podium? Oh no. Last time around, he clocked in the fastest, and we don't see him in that podium contention anymore. Oh, this is so unfortunate for the gentleman from Chennai. He's one of the busiest persons this weekend. 3 categories he's racing in, and this is so disheartening for him. Well, out here in the front, it's open roads for number 99, Rahul Rangaswamy, who's coming for Quest Motorsports. It's car number 95. Looks like Deepak Ravi Kumar might have gone off the track a bit earlier on in that first sector. Well, for this man, it's a happy, happy race. Number 99 came under pressure, steered up the competition, put his head down, put in the work, and he's out here on the final corner. The checkered flag awaits and he takes the win. Rahul Rangaswamy taking the win with Tijal in second. And in third, well, there's been a change in this order. As it stands, car number 99, Rahul Rangaswamy, takes the win for Quest Motorsports. Tijal Rao with an amazing pace that he carried through the race, taking second. And in P3, a very, very formidable drive and a valiant effort from car number 95, Vishwas Vijayaraj. What a drive from Vishwas. The youngster from Nellore makes it on the podium all the way from 8th. He definitely had his work cut out for fighting through the pack. He got ahead of Arya Singh, Deepak Ravi Kumar, Chirag Gorpare, Tijal. And he comes on that podium finish. That's our top 3, folks. Rahul Rangaswamy, Tijal Rao, Vishwas Vijayaraj. A great day at the office for Quest Motorsports with Rahul Rangaswamy taking the win. In P2, Tijal Rao, who's racing for Momentum Motorsports. Another few points added in that kitty. And closing the top 3, car number 95, Vishwas Vijayaraj. What a day for all 3 of these fine, very competitive drivers. Well, if you enjoyed that race, let us know your thoughts. I'd like to know what our viewers thought about the race today. The FLGB 1300 class. Some serious racing action just got done and dusted. While our race winners are entering the pit lane, let's go catch up with car number 99, car number 12 and car number 95, Rahul, Tijal and Vishwas. I'd love to hear it from them on how the last 8 laps to that checkered flag was. Take a bow, Rahul. Fantastic, fantastic drive.
on winning your first. How about your feel on this?
It was a good race. We had a really good start. So we went to P2 in the C1 itself. And then it was pretty much a dogfight between me and Ashwin because he's a really good driver who defends well. And then, and we started with the wet tires, and I think it was a bit of a gamble, but we had our plus and minus. It's really good to win the race, yeah.
Tricky conditions and how does it?
It wasn't that tricky. It was just fun. Thank you.
Are you happy on this winning this weekend?
Yes, I think I'm very pleased with second place. It's been a hard weekend for us. Qualifying has not been easy, and then race one also was not that easy for us. But yeah, second place after yesterday's, I was a bit disappointed from yesterday. So second place, I'll definitely take it. It's a good points haul for the next round, and hopefully it also we can keep this momentum up. And congrats to Rahul and also my good friend Vishwas on the podium. So yeah, I would like to thank all my sponsors, Rupi Seed and Oscar Pulse, for providing this opportunity for me. And hopefully we can keep this form going, and we'll see you next round.
The battle between the number 1 and number 2 is a little bit tight and closer. So what makes you to accelerate better?
I think we had a very close battle the whole race. We were very close, but just not close enough to make a move. So I had pressures from behind from Deepak as well, who was pushing the whole time, and he was also trying to make a move. So we really had to be conservative and also make sure the points also score a lot of the team also score a lot of points. So I think that was the main goal over here. And I think second place is really good for the team and as well as me for the championship. But yeah, the battle was really nice. I think if I had a better start, probably we could have competed for the win. But yeah, in the end, it became very, very close. Really good racing. I enjoyed it.
It was a wonderful talking to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Many congratulations to you. Back-to-back wins. How does it feel on this?
Thank you. But not a really great race, nor not happy about the P3 because I did a very bad mistake in the first lap. I was somewhere in P4 or something, and I spun out, and that put me way back in P12. And the safety car, it was a very long safety car, so I couldn't make up big positions during the race. And I'm very sorry for my teammate Arya. He was doing pretty good. He was trying to get a position on Ashwin Datta, but into the back straight we were almost parallel, but I don't know. There was some miscommunication, and he had to go off. So I feel so bad for my teammate that he couldn't finish in the front. And it was a hard fight. It was a fight. We'll see for the next round. We'll come back stronger. Yeah. As a team and the driver.
What do you want to tell about the more entrants are going to participate in upcoming race?
MRF National Racing Championship, it's actually one of the great step up into single seaters and even saloon category and all. It's like a beginning step. So, and you have always the greatest mixed with experienced and amateurs and everyone. So the more you get into this category, you always will be driving with experienced drivers, which will help you in terms of your racecraft and everything. So, it's a very great step, and I started my racing career with MRF. So, and I'm still going on with them. And on the other hand, I must thank my whole team, DTS Racing. I feel so bad for them because we couldn't do what we had to do. So we didn't score enough points, but we'll come back stronger. And yeah, great job. Thank you.
It was absolutely great talking with you. Wishing you the best of luck for the upcoming.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
Three different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished in the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
Three different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished in the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
Three different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
they've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participating. It's gives me an immense pleasure and a josh to take my car out and to have a successful year of racing.
They've brought motor racing on in the saloon category to levels that no other manufacturer has ever seen before.
In the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
I finished the championship third last year, so I'm looking forward to finishing at least top 2.
Being the first race of the year, we obviously come here with some developments on the car.
3 different categories mixed into one, saloon cars.
I mean, it's been a good weekend so far because we've been qualified P2 and P3 today.
So many racers out here participate.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras Motor Race Track after the short lunch break. We are here for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021 Round 2. The cars lined up are the MRF Saloons or the Etios's, and this is the final or the third race for them for this weekend. It's been a new format with 3 races per weekend for this category, and these are all drivers who have never won a championship in any of the championships across India, and so whoever is going to be crowned the MRF Saloons champion will be the first ever MRF Saloons champion. So it's going to be interesting. We have on pole position Fahad Kuti from Mumbai, who won the first race, came third in the second race, and he's back on pole because he set the second fastest time in qualifying. So he will be the driver to catch up. In P2 is Jamie Shaw, also from Mumbai. Both these drivers have had a good weekend till now, and it's for us all to see what would happen in race 3 for the MRF Saloons, which will be a 6-lap race.